Good morning, besties. I am so excited to be here today. Happiest Thursday to everyone. So, we're going to be floating around Brindleton Bay today. Oh, we got a little work to do over here. We started this on Tuesday, and I told you guys we'd pick up kind of where we left off on Thursday, and Thursday is here, okay? So, we're going to recap everything we've done in Brindleton Bay so far because again, chat, we are working on my forever save, so we gotta make sure everything is absolutely cutesy wootsy here and perfect so that we can, move on to another world. I feel like we've put a lot of love into Brindleton Bay because it is one of my absolute favorite places to be. So yeah, let's start by recapping a little bit. Like we're just gonna chill and have fun today, yap a little bit and all of that good stuff. So last stream, let's start from there. We renovated this house that I've had here for, I don't even know, I want to say last stream I was guesstimating about 30 sim years on a long calendar. This house has been here without renovation, but it was kind of done like a coastal beach house. So that's what I used it for generation 1 of my legacy family. Then the youngest of gen 2, as you can see Angel right there on the left. She moved in here pretty much when Akira, her son, was like a baby. So it's been close to 20 years that they are here. And I thought it was about time we do a little renovation for them. Remove all those old school coastal vibes that were in here. Like I said, the house had been put down here for so long. So it's nice that we refresh the place a little bit. So I'm going to recap every single place in Brindleton Bay before we jump directly into somewhere. And we're going to recap exactly what needs to be done in all these locations and what's complete and ready for us to start our storytelling and all of that. So here we have the top level to do and just maybe a couple details here and there. These homes over here have all been done kind of back to back over time. So these are pretty much there, but there's always I don't know, future details we can look to add in here. This one too, we've done them all together on streams. So we definitely recognize the Sims and the houses and all of that. These two locations are also very common for us to play from. And we do see that when we play from here, they visit here a lot, which is a place that I got from the gallery, of course. And it is a fun hangout spot. There's a thrift bubble tea vibe going on here. You can rollerblade. Then, okay, so from my original save to my forever save, this changed a little bit. I used to have a standing alone cafe with a lot of land on the side, and I felt like it didn't take up as much place as I wanted it to. So I replaced the lot for my forever save and it is completely untouched. I have named it Candies because that's what it was and that's what it's going to be. We're just going to say that they tore down the old building, built up a new one. Simple. So we're going to look at that a little bit. I just want to continue to perfect my forever save as much as possible. So with that being said, I don't have a specific game plan all the things we're going to do. We're just going to be going back and forth, kind of looking at what needs to be finished up here. I replaced the place that was here before and it is still a little country club vibe going on here, but it's a bit different. It's giving more spa vibes. Here I replaced it, I'm pretty sure as well, but it's still categorized under a bar. Over here we have strings, of course. We renovated this one together. And then off to over here, I have two Sims, one of them that's a doctor and one of them that is a photographer. They are dating. I want them to build a future together. And I want one of these to be a photo studio, one of these to be a little doctor's office. I've never done anything like that before, so I wonder how it's going to work out. I don't know if both of them are going to be, perfectly functional or not, but we're going to get there eventually and figure that out. So in the Cavalier Cove here, we have the Brindleton Besties, and then we have Angel Avila from my legacy family. These two kind of have their own thing going here. So Lincoln, the father of this household, his sister lives here and his brother lives here. So that's just a little bit of Brindleton lore for you guys. Of course, I had to do that. And when we play from here, we're going to see that I've tried to start putting back together the relationships of the family members because, again, Chad, we are coming from my original save. I brought over all my original Sims into a new save because my old one broke. So with that being said, we still have a lot, like so much work to do here, like so much. So much. Like, we're slowly putting back together relationships and all of that, and just doing our best to just restore some peace in my save. And that's it. We're just gonna have some fun yapping it up today, chilling. And don't be shy if ever you have any questions in chat, if there's any like build buy you want to see specifically from any EPs or kits and all of that. Don't be shy. It's my pleasure to show you guys and go through different things. So let's maybe start with a little tour of what we did last stream and then take it from there and see exactly what we're going to be up to today. Good morning, Joe, and thank you so much for being here. Happy Thursday. We are going to be in Brindleton Bay today, doing a few renovations here and there, and just like touching up different places we have already decorated in the past. So we're going to be starting here with my generation 2 of my legacy family, or technically generation 2 and 3, because we have both Angel and Akira in this household. So let's jump in, besties. I'm going to recap everything we did on Tuesday and have a little fun with that. Alright, so let's do a little recap slash house tour of this place. So for ages and ages, this has been one of my favorite houses. And of course, I got it from the gallery. I gave all the explanation of that last stream. So we're just recapping a little today of what we even did last stream. So with that being said, okay, let's walls down this place and go right in here. So we didn't remove absolutely everything, but we deleted things we didn't think we were going to use. We modified a few things. And whoops, there we go. And I even popped back in last night because sometimes, like while I'm streaming, something feels like it looks good. And then when I go back later, I'm like, I don't really like that. So there's a few little modifications I made. We're going to touch on all of that. But yeah, we have the entrance right here. We left the closets as it was. We put in a little table over here and we moved one of the plants from the entrances right over here. So we have the main hallway here that leads to pretty much every angle of the first level. We're going to go this way first. I don't know why I literally always go that way when I'm doing a house tour, but yeah, Besties. So I fixed this up yesterday. It looks so much better. I had put down the matching pieces from Parenthood initially, and I'm going to show you those as I yap because, Chad, we are building my forever save together. So I like that we know what's going on and we're on the same page. So let me show you what I had here before, and I switched it out for all of this because I just feel like it looks better, and I was really looking forward to using this somewhere and I didn't find the space for it. So with that being said, I was like, okay, I got to put it here and replace what was there. So let me open up what I had before to show you the difference. Now, the reason I switched out what was there before, it was a one piece and a double kind of vibe like this because the wall was already like that and I wanted to preserve all of that. So I used, let me show you. Okay, I used these pieces right here. Okay, stop. Chad, how did I forget what pack they're from? Maybe Growing Together? Am I okay? Chad, I swear I thought I had it locked in. All right. I definitely got the pack wrong, and that's okay. We're gonna find the right one. I swear it was Parenthood, but I have like the worst time mixing up Parenthood, Growing Together, and there's another one that I swear I get mixed up. This one, yes. Okay, Why those three get mixed up in my brain, I think because they're all like family related EPs. But I had this piece over here with this piece over there. And I just felt like the contents of the shelves were too wild with the colors for this house. Like there was too many blues, too much craziness. And this piece was like even wilder because of all the other colors in there. So I figured going with this just fit the vibe of the Sims that live here a little bit better. I put some clutter down there. We still have some clutter we can do over here. And I added this chair. We were talking about finding a place for this chair set in the house somewhere. So I just went with over here for now because I think it looks super cutesy. And yeah, so that's the first kind of like room I did some modifications on last night. As we walk through here, our precious little dog is here actually. I absolutely love this little guy. He is like my dog IRL, except mine is all black and he's like a half and half with a kind of like sable and black fur. So this was the first room we did last stream. Okay, it used to be a guest room. Again, I downloaded this house from the gallery. And I just wanted to make it fit my Sims vibes a little better. So that's why we're kind of always renovating homes we download. So this was the little bathroom we did. This was the first stop on our renovation last stream. And we turned the guest room to like a fitness room. There is the neighbor Holly right now. And I think it looks really cute in here. We kind of went with like a black and white and green kind of vibe in here. So on to here, we have Angel's little office area. I'm going to try to get a photo with her sisters, maybe even. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Thursday and welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? How's midnight? How's snow? I am just giving a little recap of what we did last stream versus what we're up to today. So thank you all so much for being here. I absolutely love to see you guys in chat. It truly does make my day. So thank you all for taking the time to pop in here and hang out with me. So on to this side here, we have the first of two family rooms. This one is kind of more like a reading nook compared to the other one. This little area was vacant before, and I don't know if like when I downloaded it, something went missing, but I put a bookcase in here, of course, and I kept these two pieces they had going already because I wasn't mad at them. And then I just matched the living room to fit the pieces that were already here. And I added a little bench in the back entrance from the mudroom kit. And I absolutely love that mudroom kit, so you know I had to do it. So yeah, first family room here. Everyone was like having a little swimming party back there. And I want to say back there, but it's actually more like on the side of the house because their backyard's kind of tiny back here. But yeah, Besties, that is the first living room in the house. There are two on the lower level. So we make our way back through this little hallway. We are recapping what we did last stream because we're just continuing kind of like where we left off last stream. We are working on Brindleton Bay for my forever save. So yeah, Besties, I am going through what's been done, what needs to be done, and we're gonna do a little bit of, you know, renovations here and there, and a whole bunch of yap and chill for sure. So back through this little hallway here, we have the dining room area. Nothing too crazy, but I absolutely love these cow print chairs from, I got this, Horse Ranch. So I plopped them in here. A little TV so they can, you know, watch TV as they eat. And who is even in here? Here's Angel, generation 2 of my legacy family, the Avillas. And again, this used to be her parents' summer home where the family would come here for years. Like I have so many screenies where they're here having fun, playing in here and all of that. But then around the time Akira was born, Angel and Kiyoshi moved their family to the summer home and kind of took over officially and kept their ranch in Del Sol Valley as like a secondary home. And yeah, we were just renovating it for the first time because it was really giving like beach house, coastal vibes before, and I just wanted to make it a warm family home for them since they're officially moving in here now. And we move forward to the kitchen. We went with like a beautiful dark wood vibe in here. We kept the layout that the kitchen originally had. However, we switched up all the colors in here. And I absolutely love it in here. I think it looks adorbs. I love the life and death fridge, stove, and dishwasher trio. I was about to say combination, but it's kind of like a trio. It's like a trifecta of beautiful. I love this fridge. And I don't know if it's because like I can see through it. They got a cutesy cake. They got a freezer bony. They got strawberry milk. Like, what? This is so cute. So yeah, Bezies, I just went with a little bit of a darker wood vibe in here. I put this shelf. I can't tell if it's like really too wide for the area, but for now we're gonna hold on to it. We got a little pantry situation going on in here with the coffee machine, some mugs, and the microwave, which I love so much. It's just kind of like an extension to the kitchen, a storage, and yeah, I love that for us. Back here, we have a little laundry room and a little nook for Romeo's foods. And again, just in case you're just joining us, Romeo here, okay, is our little cutesy dog of the household. I'm trying to like get us a little zoom in on. Oh my God, he's so precious, chap. But yeah, that's his little nook, his little feeding nook, if you will. And he was gifted to Angel by Kiyoshi when they finally got married. Kiyoshi and Angel have been together for so long, chat. Like even longer than Akira's been around. Like they've been together so long. They started off dating like in their teens. They met on a vacation in Mount Ko and they kept in touch, eventually started dating, moved in together. They got their first apartment. Well, Angel technically got the apartment first and then Kiyoshi kind of like scooted in there in San Mishuno. They adopted a cutesy sheep named Chalky, eventually moved to the ranch in Del Sol. They had Akira there, and then they moved forward to here, got married, and got Romeo. That's a little bit of a background on Angel's family here. So yeah, as we move forward through the little hallway, chat, we have the second family room, and our fave guy around, Kiyoshi, is in here enjoying the vibes. So I thought this room was really, really cute. We went with a dark wood absolutely everywhere on level 1 of this house. Except for here, I kind of matched up a little bit of a light wood vibe. We lightened up the vibes. And also, I gotta fix this because I can see it's still gold. And we have modified everything to the silver one, so they all match together. I think the rest are okay though. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So yeah, we went with like a greeny vibe here. We matched that all up and I'm absolutely obsessed with this. So that's the recap from last stream. That is what we did. We modified level 1 of this house. Level 2 is untouched. And we had decided, okay, that this was gonna be Akira's wing. This was his childhood room over here. And yeah, we're gonna be making, okay, a guest room out of this. And we're going to make Angel and Kiyoshi's room officially here, just modify everything. Because I had went with this being their room initially, but since this is officially their place now, no longer just like a family summer home and all of that, I want to make them a cozy room over here. Guest room. Akira's bedroom in here instead of here, and just turn this into like a computer room, fun room for him and his friends when they come over. I think that can be awesome. Also, okay, I want to make Romeo the dog his own room. I have never made a dog their own bedroom before, but there's a first for everything, chat, and I think this is gonna be it. All right. So as cute as this is, I had used this for Akira when he was a baby and they just moved in here and then eventually made our way over to here. And now we're going to be upgrading to all the way over here. This is going to be his washroom and his like fun little cutesy wootsy room here. So with that being said, that's the game plan for the upstairs level of this place. And maybe we could start with like Akira's wing or even Romeo's room, okay? I'm so down with that. Again, it is my first dog bedroom, lol. So we're gonna have fun with that. Like, I just think it's gonna be like a big fluffy carpet, some like little dog toys, little poofs and stuff. Nothing crazy because like, what would a dog really even have in their room? I don't know. So yeah, since they do not plan on having any more little babies, Okay, we are going to delete the baby stuff. What the? Oh my gosh, chat. From far, hear me out, okay? This looked like the costume that came from Life and Death of the Crow, but in the pink swatch. And I'm like, since when is there a teddy bear of that? But I got really confused with the ears and the face being the beak and the eyes. Lol. I'm gonna delete that just so we don't have to get confused ever again. This came with the house. I'm gonna delete that. And again, we don't have any more little babies, so we don't need a nursery vibe in here. There was like 3 whole carpets in here. Maybe we can keep this little basket. Okay, I need to turn the move objects. Whoops. All right, there she is. Okay, what did I type, chat? Honestly, sometimes I wish I could go back and see like how I messed it up, you know, like where did I add an extra letter? What did I even type and all that? I would like to keep the curtains. I would like to keep this little basket because we could pretend it's full of, I don't know, little things for Romeo. This here could maybe even stay as a toy basket for the dog or something like that, but we're gonna change the color a little bit. And even though these are kids' toys, like we could pretend that they are little doggy toys. This thing can get gone. I do not need that. This is okay. We can keep that one around. And again, crib gone because we do not have any more little babies in this place. So what I don't mind that we keep, first of all, why is there just one wood wall there? I'm good with that. Okay, this is okay with me, the one accent wall situation. And I don't mind to hang on to this chair in here if people want to sit with Romeo as he's like lounging around. So that is what we're gonna keep from this room. And then we're gonna add a little bit of this like kind of pet category objects. We already have his food and all of that kind of clutter downstairs. So for up here, I kind of just want to put a big pet bed in here for him. Okay, I just want to, yes, just like a cutesy simple white one in the center. And then I want to put a fuzzy carpet underneath it all. So yeah, we're going to keep this as the base for this room. I do not care for having a bunch of the same thing repeated over and over again, but I do understand that POV, you know, making a house for the gallery or whatever. It's just we want to make this feel as homey as possible for our sim. So we don't need 2 of those grandfather clocks. We don't need this chess table with this picture. Now, all of this, I'm not mad at keeping it around because it's like bathroom stuff. However, I'd probably prefer if it was actually in the bathroom. I don't know though, because this is like already here. So I guess perhaps we can just delete this because, you know, all the bathroom stuff's exactly where we need it to be already. We have those folded towels. Can we fit those anywhere? Okay, no, there's already some in there. So we're good to go, chat. Okay, cleared out the hallway. Right now we are focusing on deleting what we don't want to keep in this house while we renovate. Maybe we can put this basket in Romeo's room. Lol, I love that our dog has a room. It's like just so extra and that's so on brand for us, chat. So yeah, hallway has been emptied. The bathroom, I'm gonna get rid of that plant right there. I'm gonna get rid of these. This is Akira's bathroom. Akira's color, I always try to choose colors for our sim kids so that we can have an easier time renovating their room and making it feel unique to them. So with that being said, his color is like a bright orange. That's the color of the hat he wears all the time, the color on his shoes and all that. So I would really like for us to get that orange vibe going for him everywhere we could. And yeah, so in the past, again, we had said that this was just a summer house, but now the a village actually live here full time, so I am trying to make this really cute for them. And we said that this was going to be Akira's bedroom with his like kind of study across the hall. So I'm just trying to delete everything in this room. What was that? Okay, I can see it now. For a quick second, I was like, is that a cow plant? What am I looking at? But no. Okay, carpets, all of this stuff. Like the room was super cutesy for sure. It's just not Akira's vibe, and I really want this to be like his wing of the house. Maybe we can keep this little cutesy thing for Angel on a vanity for her room. And I don't mind to hold on to those curtains for a quick sec. But we are going to definitely change the walls. Okay, so the walls I would like for that room, I think is this one, but in the orange. No, maybe this one then. Yes, because these ones are paler. So I would like the bright orange for Akira's room. I just feel like it is his vibes. So I'm going with that for Akira's room. For his like computer room, whatever room, I definitely want to keep like an orangey vibe going, but I do not want to repeat the color so much. So maybe we could check that. Look, that's giving a little bit pink. I'm not going to lie there. I feel like it's a little too pink for this room. So maybe we can just like get a neutral color going in here. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We're going to get there. But for sure we know this is going to be Akira's room, and I'm so excited. I think I'm going to put the bed here because the desk was there before, but I feel like this is just a cozy nook with two little side tables here. Maybe a cutesy little chair here. Nothing too crazy. Maybe some like art here in the center. I'm just getting an idea for us. Like I really just want to chill and have fun with you guys. So with that being said, okay, I think we're going to have to go in live mode to call out Effie and Chase here. Effie and Chase are Stevie's kids. We've already renovated her home together, so you might recognize them. They're just visiting alongside a couple of Akira's other friends. Because like I said, I was working on getting all the relationships back together since I moved my original Sims to a new save because the other one broke. So let's go in live mode and maybe call out these Sims in a quick sec. But yeah, for the bathroom, chats, for the bathroom, I definitely want to change the floor and the tiles out here. I don't know exactly what I'm going to choose. Maybe we can go with, hold on, let's take a look at some tiles out here. I feel like that's a little too kind of girly for just Akira's bathroom. This is Akira's bathroom with his room next to it. And then I think so that we don't have like an extra ensuite bathroom in this room, since we have such a huge bathroom, I'm going to break down the wall in here and just make this something else, like a nook of sorts. Because in here, I want this to be an activity room for Akira when his friends come over. It's going to be like their little clubhouse, because you know what? It kind of already gives those vibes. And I want us to roll with that because I absolutely love that. You know, he can take his friends up here. They can play games together, unbothered and all of that. So I want to maintain that kind of vibe this room has. But again, we have said that this is Akira's childhood room. And I want to get rid of some of like the void critter stuff. Maybe kind of just like bring it up to his age. They're going to be aging to young adult in just a couple sim years. So I need to like, you know, make it a little mature for them, since there's like a penguin TV, a robot, some old kid toys. Like I want to get rid of all that. I want to just, you know, bring it up to date for them a little bit. But yeah, we're going to find a new paint color, a new tile in here, because I do not like either the wallpaper nor the tiles. So with that being said, I wonder what we're going to go with in here. like there is an orange tile, which I do not mind at all, okay? Since we said Akira's favorite color is orange. This is a little pale compared to this, but you know, we're gonna work with it. And for the wallpaper, I don't wanna just like plop the matching tile to this onto the wall. I wanna kind of see if we could find something fun. And by fun, I literally just mean anything else from this because I really don't like that at all. I don't mind these little spa day planks. They're kind of cutesy. Like if we go with this, I feel like we're gonna have to just change the color of the sinks and stuff like that, like the countertop, just because it's a little bit too dark. So let's start with that. There's an orange though. Oh my, okay. All right, hear me out. Do we go with this orange? I don't know if it's like, yeah, it's like an orangey wood, if you will. So I am so down to go with that. Does this, no. I was like, does this match? You know what, it kind of does though, all right? It kind of does. So you know what, let's go with that. Continue our orangey vibes for Akira here. And I think that's so cute. I do want to get rid of stuff like this though, because I don't think he's gonna like really, you know, make use of having flowers in here. I definitely do not like this specific toilet like that. And I haven't used a bath slash shower like this in ages, but maybe we're just gonna keep it as it is for now. See how it goes. Yeah, because I think this just fits in the corner. It's not the worst thing around, so I don't mind to hold on to it. But yeah, we're definitely going to look for a different toilet that was here before. Maybe something just a little more modern. Look, I don't mind this one. It's a little bit better than what was here before. We can go with the old reliable here. I tend to use this one the most. We also have this one. Okay, I was like, why is there an orange option? But it's just wood with gray on it. Okay, we've got a little bit of a base going on here. Anything else I could get rid of from the counter? I mean, this stuff is not so bad. This though, do we have? Yes, that's better. Okay, so we got a good little base going on here. Okay, maybe something like that. Okay, I am not mad at what we've done here, so we're gonna hold on to this for the moment. And I'm gonna go in live mode to call out these Sims so that we can, you know, work on this room without them being in our way. I guess let's just send them home because I clearly cannot call them over. They're too far. So let's just, you know, say see you next time, besties. They're twins, for anyone who didn't know that, Effie and Chase, and they are neighbors. So let's start with deleting what we do not want in this room, keeping what we do want in this room. And like I said, I want this to be a little video game room, officey room for Akira with a TV and all of that. So we're gonna find a way to make this a cozy, fun room for Akira for when his friends pop on over to hang out. And like I said, he's already got an ensuite kind of thing going on in his wing. Like this is his whole wing here. So this is his bathroom. So we didn't need this little one right here. That's why I'm deleting it. And we're gonna just like make everything one color in here. We don't need this. Okay, so like a ball we can keep. The bed we do not need anymore. Like all of this, I mean, we'll hold on to it for now. I can hold on to this, hold on to that. We don't need this anymore. Like, I don't mind to have some sneakers for his room maybe. Let's plop them over here. Okay, for stuff like this, it can go. Like we're just trying to make his room a little more up to date because again, this was his childhood room. So there's just a lot of like, you know, kid stuff in here and they're going to be aging to young adult like in a couple short years from now. So I just want to make sure that we get those vibes going on in here. We're going to replace that console that I just deleted. This toy box and all of that can go. I think he's just way past that at this age. Maybe we can keep this if we can find a color that makes sense. I mean, this one has like an orange spot in the middle with a little bit of orange here. So maybe we can work with that. Okay, so we got a base, we got a base, we got a base. Let's put the floor all one color here with the paint all one color. Again, I think we're going to be replacing the wallpaper stitch in here. Okay, I have never noticed that this desk has a school bag fully attached to it. Like, what in the world? Where do you even come from? Growing together, right? I got this. Growing together. I do not know how it's possible that I've been playing for so long and I still get confused sometimes with the little icons in the corner. Like, I gotta lock in, I gotta color code it and be like, okay, teal, expansion. Because like I was saying like earlier in the stream, I always mix up parenthood, kid stuff, growing together. Like they all kind of give the same vibe. So I mean, you can't really blame me, right? So yeah, let's get back to deleting the things we don't need out of Akira's childhood room and keeping things that we actually like and want, and want to put in his teen room that we're building on this side. And we are keeping the childhood room area here for like a hangout for him and his friends when they come over. Okay, what made its way in here? A blush applicator. Oh, it's Chef Gino, chat. Chef Gino. So yeah, all of this stuff seems okay to me to hold on to. I don't know about the whole desk though. This lava lamp is the purple one. What else? Anything else? We can keep him a little hat. Whoops. Okay, no, that was the wrong button. I wanted to zero key it, not bracket key it. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of all of this, even though it was cutesy. These are the things I think I'm going to hold on to. I just want to see, like, okay, hold on. There we go. There's other colors here. And the one that's in here is the purple one. And it's got a little bit of like an orange lava in it, I think. So maybe we can hold on to that. Since again, Akira's favorite color is orange. We don't need this robot anymore. All right. So we've pretty much cleared out the stuff we don't want in Akira's, little nook here. I do want to find this a wallpaper and all that. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'll leave us bird's eye view on the project we are working on. So we're working on Akira's wing of the house here. So let's give it a save before I do my BRB. I cannot believe we are almost 45 minutes into this stream. Like, where does time go? Where does time go? Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We are doing a little renovation here, kind of picking up where we left off last stream. We're trying to perfect my Brindleton Bay in my forever save. So last stream we did the lower level to this beautiful home I got in the gallery. It looks pretty cute down there. We kind of just like made it a little more up to date for this family and all of that. And now we are on to the upstairs level. So the teen son in this household, Akira, is going to have this whole entire wing to himself. I want to create a fun area for him and his friends to hang out in when they do come over and all of that. And then this here is his bedroom. His childhood room was here, as we just saw before, and it had a little washroom. This was like an extra guest room and all of that. So now we've made him a big washroom here, his bedroom here, his room for his friends here, and I've made a bedroom for the dog so far as well. So we're gonna get to this area later, but for now we're focusing on Akira's wing. I love how we keep calling it that, but it's true, it is. We're giving him his whole wing. I want to delete that curtain though and maybe just get in another one like that. I don't know if this looks absolutely unhinged. Maybe we can leave this window as it is. Look, what does this even look like from the outside? Okay, it looks okay. I was like, maybe we can delete the whole window. I don't typically like to remove doors and windows from houses I got in the gallery and all that. So yeah, bezies, let's keep it moving in here. We held on to a few things from his childhood in here, like more recent things, I guess. And we kept a couple things in here too. So I'm thinking, like I said before, I'm like vibing with putting his bed over here. I do not know which bed we're going to choose for him because he had just a tiny little bed before, and I would definitely love to give him a bigger one, like a double of sorts. And I would maybe like something that has a little bit of orange in it to match, but I also don't mind like gray or blue or whatnot, because this is like what we kept from the other room he had from his childhood. And I think we could work with this to like, you know, blend up some colors and all of that. So the bathroom, like I said, it was already here. We just put in an orange tile, which kind of looks wild. But anyways, bezies, here we're going to do his hangout room for his friends. So I obviously need a computer, a desk, a TV, maybe a couch, something like that. And I'm wondering if we want the computer nook to be here. And I'm thinking TV, couch for his friends, video games, stuff like that. So computer nook, TV nook, and I don't know, something else will have to go in this corner, but I am sure we're gonna find something. This was the original location of the desk from his childhood room. His bed was here and this was a bathroom, but I knocked down the wall to extend it out for him so we can fit as many of his friends in here as possible. So let's go with that. I'm gonna leave this here for a quick sec because I'm not trying to do the computer just yet. I would like for us to find the TV first. So let's go with that. Okay, that one is a little bit large, so we're gonna need something, some middle ground vibes here, like this. This size for this wall, I think, in my opinion, is pretty perfect. So I think that's gonna be what we go with, but I mean, we can also try something like that, which feels a little small maybe, but it does have the orange and white kind of swatch. I just feel like it's a little tiny, you know? So we're gonna try to work with something else. I definitely want this console down here with the orange on it. There's another console that has orange. Yes. Okay, I want these for sure. This one's got orange as well. So we're going to find a way to make them all work for us. And chat, as always, don't be shy if you have any suggestions, if you want to chat, or if there is anything from any build buy, like any packs you guys want to see. Like if you're thinking of buying something and you're not sure, you want to look through the build buy first, let me know. We'll do that. And we can have a lot of fun doing that. I'm always down. So yeah, let's see what we can get going underneath here. And also, like I said before, I want to take out the little wood style panels in here and kind of just neutralize the room. Like I like the color that's on the wall, but I feel like I'm gonna have a wild struggle trying to find it in these pinks here. But we're gonna try. Like this is giving blue. That's giving really too pale compared to it. I don't know. Are we gonna find it? Okay, that's pretty close. I'm gonna go with it because it's the closest one so far. And I was just looking for something to like kind of be neutral in here. That might even be a little better. Perfect. All right, so let's get back to our mission here. So like I said, computer nook, TV plus couch nook. Like we want all the friends in here playing video games and stuff like that. And I took out all 3 of the consoles that have the orange swatch. Don't know if we'll end up with all 3, but you know, I definitely want to try. Okay, anything in here that could work for us? Ooh, do we have? Okay, this is orange. We are going orange crazy, so maybe not that. And there's not like tons and tons of options for a, you know, piece of furniture to go under here. So maybe we can just go with something like this. Plop that for now, and then we can get some other clutter going there. Okay, I cannot move the TV too much just because of the curtains. We said we were going to keep those the way they were. So we'll keep this for a quick sec. We're going to have to find a little carpet that's cutesy here. And again, I don't mind going with any grays. I feel like, quick fast though, our room's a little too brown and I would maybe prefer a darker kind of color, maybe like a little bit of a gray. But not the one we have downstairs. Like this is purpley brown. She's struggling, chat. This is blue. This is what I have downstairs. So I don't want that one. I want to try to switch it up a little bit, but without it being like so blue or like beige or whatever it is. I feel like I would have loved another gray. Is there a color sort for gray? Yes. Okay, this one is seriously giving light blue. We have this argument at my house all the time because all our paints are blue, but some of them were categorized as gray. I feel like this falls in that kind of category. This one is the one I use downstairs. I do not want that one. Anything else that we could use in here? Don't like the moldings on that. Not my favorite. Ooh, okay. I think I like that one so far. It's gray. It's got maybe a drop of purple in there, but definitely more gray than the other one. So I like this, and I am going to keep this one. Super adorbs. All right, so I don't know what's gonna go in each corner just yet, but I know for sure a couch here, maybe like this little one-piece guy can go over here. I'm just trying to tuck that right in, something like that, you know? And again, I want a couch right here with a carpet for when all of his friends come over and hang out. So we're going to be putting the computer here. So I'm going to leave that as it is for a quick sec. And we need to find him a cute couch that we have not already used. So let's go downstairs and see what we used in our renovation. So we've got a black modern retreat couch, and we've got a green cozy kitsch couch. So we're going to steer clear of those 2 couch types and try to find something else. Maybe like a refined living kind of couch. I do want to see if we can fit the larger pieces in here. So let's take a quick look and unfilter the gray, because we don't need the couch to be gray. It could be black also. Like this size, I feel might work best because the space is kind of tiny. Like I'm also gonna have some like little poofs and stuff like that. Okay, hold on here. Maybe we can angle up the couch. Do something like this. Okay, not mad at something like that because I want to carpet out the whole little nook here. Because if I put it in the center, this piece feels like it doesn't fit, you know? So I'm trying to find a way to, whoops, make her look like she fits in a little bit. And I'm gonna try the longer piece of the couch, just by chance that it actually fits in here. Okay, not the worst. So we're gonna try to work with this. And again, we kept this from the room that was here before because we tried to just keep a couple things that he already had in his room. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna get a carpet for over here, and I'm looking for maybe something with gray, maybe with a little pattern or something. Let's look around, and I'm gonna sort for gray again. So it worked well for us the first time. Chat, I am getting pretty snacky. What are you guys snacking on today? I would love to know. I feel like that is the rug that is downstairs already. No, it's a little smaller. Okay, you see how it looks crazy if we don't center out the couch? Okay, I'm gonna have to tuck this all the way back here like that, if we're gonna keep it. Okay, that carpet was cute, but it's just not what we're looking for today. And talk to me about how this pink rug is in the gray section here. What is going on? So let's keep looking around. I'm trying to find something cutesy with a little bit of a pattern maybe. Whoops. Too big. Maybe I want to see a little bit of wall just around the little area here. And of course, your suggestions are always absolutely so welcome in the chat. I am fighting for my life with this little piece here, okay? I really want it because it was here before. So I keep trying to, like, you know, make it work for us. I don't hate that carpet right there. But let's also see if there is anything else, maybe with a little pattern going or something. Okay, that's like so large. Like, I know the chair has a pattern, but it is like just a teen hangout room, so it doesn't have to be like so perfect. I just want it to be fun where his friends can come hang out and play video games together and all of that. So let's maybe move this gray carpet over to his room and restore it back to its original size, which is this right here. Okay, I'm not mad at this little nook. She is looking cutesy, chat. And again, maybe I'll put a plant there. I'm trying to sort that corner out still. So let's, you know, ooh, do I want this? No, I don't think so. I feel like it might be a little big. But it didn't look bad for realsies. So let's keep it moving. See what else we can plop out of here. I don't think I've ever used this one specifically, but it is a little bit big. This is what's in the living room downstairs. Okay, so I'm not mad at keeping that for now. And let's take a little look at this whole corner here. So like we said, this is going to be like where the computer goes, because this is a hangout for Akira, the teen that lives in this house, for him and his friends. And he's got a little squad of like neighbor friends that always like to come over and all of that. So instead of having them like in the family room downstairs, he can have them up here in his very own little nook. So I'm going to try to see if we can get a long table here for the desk. And I don't mind to keep the carpet that was in the room before. So let's go with that, see how it goes, and let's try to find something cute for this nook here. I don't know if we should have the desk here and then like a piece here, like the comfy gamer stuff, or if we just put in a long desk. Let me toss over these clutter items we kept from his old room. And that is, again, the carpet I think we're gonna go with in this little nook, but it can definitely change on us if we see something we like better. Hopefully everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course, and I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. We have been working on my forever save. That is what I'm going to be up to for a while. We are building a forever save together, chat, because my original save corrupted, broke down, and all the lots disappeared, but I managed to save the Sims that were in that file, brought them over to a new save. So it's like same but a little different. There's a few changes here and there, but again, I have brought over all my Sims from the original save. And now we're just like working on perfecting their homes and getting all their stuff back together, building back relationships for them, you know. Okay, we got this desk that's kind of cute, but I don't know if that's what I want in this little nook. I'm still trying to figure out what I am going to eat for snack, chats. So there's like a white and gray piece of furniture here from Life and Death. I'm going to open that EP like right now because I feel like maybe we can match some stuff from it, but I am not sure. Like this is the desk from Life and Death, and it's got the same like it's not a knob. What is this? A handle? The same handles as on the other piece. So I feel like it can go together well. I don't know if Akira is ever really going to write with this feather and ink situation, but you know. Okay, something like this. Bougie, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you, of course. And yeah, that update was wild. And my save, okay, it had been breaking down since like for rent, since like growing together. Like there's like so many shots were taken on my original save from different updates, and I really was not understanding what was going on at all. So finally I figured out that, you know, it's over for that save. It's never gonna go back to normal. All my lots were like donezo, so I was like, you know what, I gotta start bringing some Sims over if I want to even try to salvage this at all. So that's what we've done here, and we're just doing the most to get it back to normal. How's your day going so far? Okay, this is giving purple, so I'm gonna like maybe try, yeah, maybe. Okay, the only ones that have a silver bottom is this and this. Okay, let me know if you guys think that's too purple, because it kind of does give lilac in a way. So yeah, maybe I'm just going to go with that one, and we're gonna mix up these colors anyways. It would have been so great if the black had silver at the bottom, but for some reason it's like black on black like that. And it's just blending with our carpet a little too much here. So yeah. You got a little extra time to yourself right now. That's so much fun. Well, hopefully you have fun hanging out with me. And let me know if ever there's anything, you know, you think can go well in this room. We are building the upstairs from last time. Of course, I'm sure you remember this house, since I'm pretty sure you put it into your world as well after we decorated it. So we're upstairs now doing the bedroom for Akira. That's Angel and Kiyoshi's son. He is in his late teens now, and all of his like besties live in the neighborhood. So we always have him over. So I'm just building them specifically a hangout room here, Akira's room here, and we're trying to fix up the bathroom that was already here in the first place. So we're just gonna, you know, fix up a couple little things in there. But right now we're working on this little space here for Akira and his friends. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. I do think just to take up a little bit of space and act like it is storage, I'm going to add a tile, okay, and put the one tile closet here. I know there's a closet on the other side there, but that one's like a hallway closet. So we're gonna just add that. Then we can go to storage here and plop in that one tile closet. I feel like we are so blessed that we don't have only 2 space closets. Like this one takes 4 tiles. There's one here. Yes, this one takes up only 2. And that is so good for us. I love that. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with the black doors on this one. I feel like that made this space feel a little bit fuller. Back here, I don't know what we're gonna put just yet. Like we could potentially flip the desk to this wall. No, I think I kind of liked it there. And then we can put some deco right here maybe. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. We can maybe even do some shelves here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save because I don't want to lose any progress. And I'm gonna open up Comfy Gamer Kit. We're gonna work a little bit with that as I ponder on what snack I want to eat for my like breakfast / lunch. Like I always just listen to my body and eat when I get hungry. So that's kind of like right now. I have the option between a little puree I made. Well, actually my mom made and I unfroze. So I didn't really make that, okay? Shout out to my mom for being the best, making me soup. So I have that. I also have a little salad situation, pretty much what I ate last stream. I still have a little bit of that left. I also have some plantain. I don't know, maybe an avo toast. I have a couple options today, so I don't even know what exactly it is I want. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna think about that as we continue this little area here. Let's get a computer and look for something to like stick on the wall here. So let's go Comfy Gamer Kit to start and then take it from there, see what works for us. This is one of those kits that I like use and absolutely abuse because it's just so good. Sometimes I'm like, wow, you're perfect. You're perfect. On this side, like we could have put some shelves and stuff like that, but I'm just not sure what I want there yet. So yeah, let's get the computer going here in the black and gray. Perfect. Like looking so good in here. Let's get some, like a headset going here. Yes, I want it to like face this way. This comes in, wow, not orange, just 2 shades of yellow. I mean, I'm not really sure why. Now that I'm looking at that, that's quite odd. One's just brighter than the other, it seems. I mean, I guess I'm not mad at using the yellow one for this little nook here, but I would have preferred orange. Little Simsy, little Simsy. I always mix up her name, chat, but this kit is so top tier and I love it so much. Like a literal 10. A literal 10. These are like orange pieces, but I'm not gonna go with that. What else do I want in here? Okay, maybe we can get a couple little shelvies going here. Okay, that was like definitely not properly calculated at all. For sure, if I like were to zoom walls down and zoom out. Oh, okay, better than I thought I did. Okay, okay, okay. Let's put the walls back and just try to do a little bit better than that, but it wasn't so bad. Okay, bear with me here because the walls up like this are making it a little bit hard for us. Okay, I feel like that is straight and I feel like it takes up the room that we wanted next to this window. I just don't know exactly what we're gonna go with here. We can always just poster out that wall like that and call it a day. I feel like that looks good. I can work with that. I don't know if we're gonna get something else for this wall just yet, but you know, slowly we will get there. So for this, maybe like some games, something like this. Okay, there's a swatch with a, yeah, the freezer bony. I think I'm gonna go with that. His mom actually, chat, has the grilled cheese aspiration. I have a tutorial on that in my tutorials folder. It's an ancient tutorial, but so is the aspiration ancient, so it's all relevant anyways. I find this so funny for them because of that, so I'm gonna go with this. I just want to see, do we have a okay. All right, I'm gonna go with that. And we can put that keyboard there. I'm not even mad about that. Perfect. The clutter's cluttering. Do we have an orangey kind of vibe for this? Okay, there's an orange button here, so okay, I am not mad at that. So like I said, I think it's gonna be a plant in this corner, but I'm not fully sure just yet. So let's see what we can do first. We also still need clutter for right over there. Is there an orange in this? Who's even in the orange one here? A cat? Okay. I mean, that's silly goose. We can use that. Maybe we can put 2 of these. I never get around to using these ones. Chad, do you ever use these like Sims posters that are in here? I just never really get to use them that much. So you know what? Let's maybe plop them. The frame's like a dark gray anyways, so it's not the worst stitch. And I think our nook is looking good. I'm loving it out here. My only thing is, should this be more aligned to underneath the window like that? Maybe. Okay, controllers. There's one. And I want maybe a small table for over here. Or maybe right there. Okay, let's look around and see what exactly we can do. Okay, this one has Grim on it, but there's gotta be one that has a freezer bony on it, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Okay, or like maybe not. I swear I thought I saw that, but I could just be getting mixed up with something else. Okay, so over here, we're gonna try to see if we can fit a table. I am not fully sure if we're gonna be able because the space is a little small, but never know. Does this fit anywhere? Also no. Okay, so maybe we can pull this back a little smidge like this. And then fit a small table here. We're gonna try it. Okay, so I want, no, not that. I want this, coffee table. Like maybe something like this. I think this is looking really cute. And I want to open back life and death since we went with that for these pieces. Maybe there could perhaps be something else that we can blend in here. So we still have this little like, you know, area here where something can, what's blinking like that? Oh, okay, I know exactly what it is. It's this. Again, I did not really change anything. This came with the original house. So we're gonna look at that maybe a little bit after. Right now I'm trying to do Akira's room for like his hangout room for him and his friends. So maybe right over here, we can put some sort of shelf from Life and Death that goes with the rest of the stuff we chose. Like this little guy, maybe. just to like, you know, make the space feel a little fuller. Okay, not mad at that. Not mad at that. However, this kind of still feels a little bit empty to me. Okay, so that is the life and death stuff we've just looked through. And I was just trying to like match out a few more little things as we've chosen this, this, and this from this EP. So I was like, maybe there's a little other few cutesy details. Okay, I'm definitely putting one of those down. Goes with the one we have here. Okay, I absolutely love this little teen hangout room we've created here. It's just for funsies in here, of course. So we are gonna just get a little plant to go in there. Okay, for a sec I was like, is this what we have? No. I'm like, do we want another piece over here? I think this is doing the most, so we're not gonna do that. It's okay if the room has a little bit of a breathable space here too, but I would really maybe like to find some art for that wall at least. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a plant, decorations. I'm gonna find us a little planty plant, and then I'm gonna go get a little snack. Again, I'm still trying to decide what I even want to eat, but I am finally hungry, so that's a great sign. Okay, so we can potentially go with a couple different things here. Okay, we can go with a hanging plant, like this. I feel like it already looks so good. I don't even care to put anything else here. For real? Okay, just let me back it out a little because he's like stuck in the curtain. Okay, cute, Chad. This is so cute. See, I love this little nook right here. Okay, Akira's gonna love this place when I wheel him up here to see. I feel like I'm doing a home renovation show where I'm gonna show the Sims their room after, and I'm just hoping they're like, yibs. So yeah, now that we've put a hanging plant, we still kind of maybe need something here. So what I'm thinking, all right, hear me out. And again, not for sure. I think it would be in here. There's like a stack of pillows for the floor. Maybe we can get that going if it looks cute. I don't want it to look too much. So yeah, here it is. Okay, offsetting it a little bit like this does not make it feel like corner and corner, you know, like I don't want it to look weird. So I feel like this looks the best for placement for that. So at least the friends, when they come over, can sit right here, 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 and I mean here as well, potentially. So that looks really cute in my opinion. I am loving this little place right here. So let's see. I have never used this, by the way. I feel like this is so funny. What is it? Just a stack of tires? Tired? No more seat. Alrighty then. Okay. Anything else we think could be so cutesy in here? Maybe we can keep him an orange poof for here. I feel like that might be a little too orangey, but we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, so far, love this. Let's go into decorations and just see if there is anything we can maybe do to this wall. Okay, let's look through wall decorations to start. But chat, I am not mad about leaving this wall blank either if we don't find something we absolutely love, because I don't want us to be doing the most if it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not mad at like a bulletin board or something. Okay, all right. That is not bad at all. And it could be like his friends leave him little notes when they come over or whatever. So yes, I am so down for that. It's in a perfect space. Okay, so our teen hangout spot of the house is looking cute. And of course, your suggestions are always welcome in the chat. Don't be shy, Bezies. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a little snack. I have decided to have some plantain with a little soup. Super random, but you know how it goes, chat. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB to get my snacky snacks. Do the same, get a little stretch, get a glass of water, get a little snack if you must. I will be right back with all of that. right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I got a soupy soup and some plantains. And for my sweet treat of the day, I got a crispy cold water. And Chad, I got a new flavor for the water. It's blue raspberry. I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely obsessed with blue raspberry. I don't know if it's like, most of our generation's obsessed with blue raspberry. I feel like it's just a top tier elite flavor out there. So I am so overjoyed to have a blue raspberry flavored water right now. So Chad, I don't like, you guys know I'm really into healthy eating and all of that stuff. So I don't think that the water flavor things are super, super healthy for you. I feel like these companies can do a little bit better to make them healthier. But here and there, I do like to drink them because it gives me a whole extra bottle of water I would not have had otherwise. So, a little bit here and there is not so bad as long as, you're not drinking just that. But it does help to stay hydrated if you struggle with drinking a lot of water. So I'm so happy to have blue raspberry. I have my little plantains and my soup is like 3,000 degrees. And also, I don't know why I chose like the biggest bowl on planet Earth. It's like so huge and it's like so far away from me. Anyways, I'm going to just do my best to snack as I play. So this is where we left off. Akira has a little bit of a fun room, gamer room situation happening for him over here. And I love that for him. We have a whole wing for the teen of this household. I don't know why there are 2 closets in here, but I mean, I don't know. So yeah, we did say for this little nook here, we'd put his bed in it. So I don't really mind that the carpet is like the size of, but I also would like to see what it looks like sized down by 1, not sized up, sized down. So I think that's cutesy. And again, we're just going to be working on this. We're having some fun in Brindleton Bay today. Kind of picking up where we left off. As I had told you guys last stream, we'd probably be continuing Brindleton Bay today. And that's exactly what we're up to. So with that being said, okay, this room is looking like pretty much there, but there's for sure details we can add in here. But I'm going to take a little space from it. Eventually I want to put something here or here. But let me look for a bed for Akira. He had a single bed before. So I would like a larger bed for him now because he's almost a young adult and all that. So anything with oranges here that might be fun for him, that's a little too wild for me. I always love like this bed here. So like worst case, if I don't find what we're looking for, I'm going to put that in the inventory so we can circle back. This one here, I don't think has any orange swatches. This one has a whole orange blanket. And for some reason, I am not even mad at that. Okay. I hate when I'm trying to plop things into a corner near a wall and I just can't get close to it. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this because I don't mind it at all. Like his fave color is orange, like we said. I do want 2 little nightstands. So let's take a look at what that looks like for now. Again, as I do the most to try to eat something. Okay. Okay, I think it's going to be accent table we're looking for. And of course, I'm going to go ahead and try this one because we know it's my favorite. I use it way too much since I deleted all my custom content because I was always sorting by either custom content or purchased. So I feel like I've never even seen base game items. So it's only recently in the last few months since I got rid of the CC that I've discovered these little side tables and I love them so much. They're actually so cutesy. Okay, we're off to some sort of start here. This kind of matches that, so I'm not mad about it. I'm just keeping the curtains in the closets and all that. So this is what we've got so far for Akira in his little wing of the house here in Brindleton Bay. We did this one first. This we just kind of put down a tile to see what it looked like, but I'm not really sure that's the one I'm going to go for. I feel like now that I'm looking at it, I might want a darker floor. So we're going to leave this bathroom for after we finish these two rooms and then see what we can do with it. And here we're going a little orange crazy, but that's okay because it is his favorite color. He wears an orange hat all the time. Actually, let's go to lighting. Let's get like a little light on each side maybe. We gotta find somewhere to put this little salt rock lamp situation. Maybe we would have wanted in there instead of the lava lamp, but I do see orange inside the lava lamp. So with that being said, I'm not really mad at having that. This thing is like full as can be, honestly. So maybe, hold on, we could. I'm not mad at that. I have never even looked at this a day in my life. Okay. I don't know exactly which one I want here. Okay, but I think there's one that has a color like that in it. So let's, yes, perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, I want to put something at the edge of his bed, like maybe one of those little, I don't even know what it's called, like a bench or something. We're gonna look around and see if we find one that makes sense for here. I've never looked. Is there an orange one in here? No. And we already have a blanket there, so I'm maybe gonna skip on that one. I can't tell if that's crazy. It might be, so I'm gonna maybe not go with that one. Like we can put some cubes at the end of it. We don't really need something there. I just kind of want to put that at the edge for him. Now I really love the one we clicked on first, this one, but the blanket going that way and that way combination isn't always my favorite. I've tried it before. Okay, that is too much orange in like different kind of shades that don't match so well together. That's a little large. Again, if it doesn't work, that's okay too. We'll just move on to something else. Ooh, I am not mad at like a little bookshelf over here. Maybe he might want to read in his room and all of that. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for a mirror and some clutter here because I feel like this is gonna be too tight to the closet. But let's try some stuff out. You already know I'm probably going for that businesses and hobbies mirror that I love so much, but that's okay, chat. Like I say all the time, it's fine to have favorited items that you just keep reusing. And maybe we'll go with the darker frame. Okay, actually, I don't know. What side do we want this on? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's cutesy right here. I think that might be it for us. Like, I just feel like this is too close to all of this and it should just stay as it is. So yeah, maybe we'll go with that. Maybe I'll get a little plant, some shoes, stuff like that. Let's try it. Let's look for a plant to start. Which one do I want in here? Chat, is anyone else obsessed with Brindleton Bay? Like, I'm literally like, it's one of my top fives, I think. I think I'm establishing right now. It's in my top 5 favorites. I don't know if it was always in my top 5. I feel like initially, because it was like cats and dogs, I didn't feel like I played in here as much. But as time passed, it really became one of my absolute favorite places to be. Okay, so far I'm literally spotting nothing that I want for this corner, but there's got to be something. So I'm gonna keep looking. And I've tossed it over a bit just to create a little extra space for the plant we're gonna choose. Okay, not mad at her. She's a good height. We can go with that like that. So this is what we have for Akira's room so far, because all of his entertainment stuff has been moved to another room here. His childhood room was here with a small little ensuite, and we used to have another guest room here with a big bathroom. But I have said that this whole wing as of this door is now Akira's, because he's like slowly going toward being a young adult. He's like in his later years of the teen years. So I kind of want to give him more of a space for him and his friends to hang out in. So that's exactly what we've been doing. What in the world am I looking at in here? Oh, I can see it now. It's the windows. I was just like, what is in this little hole here? Gotcha. So yeah, we're just giving him his room a little bit, you know, more mature for his age now. There we go, just a little bit of clutter. I think I'm gonna change that color though. I thought that was black, but that was green. I don't even know what color this is. I think this is the black swatch finally. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe we could find, whoops, wrong one. I want a little table. Like this has a gray and white vibe. Okay, exactly what I was looking for over here. We can even raise this up just a smidge now that we've put that table. Like I feel like something like this is perfect for his room, because again, all his entertainment stuff has moved over here. So we don't need to be over cluttering this area at all, as it's just a place for him to like sleep and get changed and all of that. So let's maybe find something for this. We got a little orange book over here. Maybe we can plop it off to an angle of sorts. There we go, doing the most. So over here, this does not come in orange, but there is a black swatch if we want. Okay, looking so cute in here. Maybe we can bring this little book over here. Okay, much better. I felt like it was just doing the most over there. I don't know where I even want it. For now, I guess we can plop it right there. Anywhere we can put these little storage boxes. No, I think it's too much. And then just something under there. Okay, I don't know why. I just want to see if that would fit for some reason, but it definitely does not. Thank you all so much for being here as we work on my forever save together. We're trying to perfect our Brindleton Bay so that we can get into other worlds, but also like do a little gameplay with these Sims out here. I don't know why I did that. Definitely don't want that under there anyways. Okay, so let's continue looking, see if there's something else for us that can go on that shelf. Ooh, it could be so fun if he had a little record player in here, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Maybe out here though. No, doing the most, doing the most. Okay, the clutter is cluttering. I am so down for that. I just want to see if we find something for underneath here. I genuinely feel like we're gonna have to 9-key something up there because like nothing's just sliding in there. Actually, if his game room is over there, he would not have that here. What else? Men's cologne. Okay. Okay, what about you? Nope, doesn't fit. The Batu stuff always confuses me. Sometimes I'm like, what is that? We're gonna find something, chat. Just a little thing. And as always, your suggestions are more than welcome. Okay, maybe in here. We're looking for just something tiny that fits right over here. Not necessary, but I'd really love that for him. Okay, I'm so good with that. It's just like a little stack of cards. This is perfect for me for his room. I think it looks really cute. So we have his bedroom right here, and then we have his little hangout room over here for when his friends come over and all of that. Let me just toss that over a little bit. Okay, cutesy. Now, the issue I was having here is these mirrors are all overlapping. I am 3 seconds away from deleting absolutely everything in this bathroom and starting over. I'm just saying. Because like I don't hate it in here, but I don't love it either. Again, it's just exactly how it was with when it came with the house. We just changed the color of these cupboards to try it out. And I don't know. I don't know if it's it for us. So maybe we can just delete everything and just have fun starting over. I want to put the mirror, that's like the 3-piece mirror here, because those were all overlapping and just was not happening for us. So I'm going to get rid of that and these. Okay, I think this fits better for his bathroom. Now, do we want both a bathtub and a shower in here? Okay, at least this one will not clip. The other one they had was 3 separate mirrors stuck together, so they kept looking like they were clipping, and I hate that for us. So for this sink, which one do we want? Okay, this gray is a little bit bluey. I don't think that I mind it for him. I feel like it could be cute for him. We used a lot of black, white, gray, and orange for Akira, so I don't mind trying that for him. Seeing how it goes, and if not, we just choose another one. Okay, let's try it and see what happens for us. I did not mind that there was cupboards in this corner with top cupboards at the top. It's just giving storage, so I'm okay with that. Here we go. I swear this looks blue to me right now. I don't know why. It's literally gray. Okay, this is gray for sure. I mean, it looks gray to me. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I don't think I want that one. I think we're gonna go with the one we usually do. Okay, and I want to see, I know this might look absolutely crazy, but I want to see what this tile looks like just in the corner here. This is supposed to be the same color that is on the floor. Okay, like POV this way, I don't mind how it looks, but I feel like this wall might look kind of crazy, like this, you know? Okay, curious. All right, hear me out. I usually would not do this type of thing, but I'm curious to see. Okay, I don't hate that for us, but I want the not, yes. Okay, so his shower will be in here. And now we could either do the toilet situation over here somewhere or here. Okay, cutesy. So we still need a sink, toilet, maybe a bath, depending. Like we could always put a bath right over here. Let's try it and see. Okay, I feel like this looks a little too beige. I don't think I would like it here. I feel like it's just too random there. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so like I said, we definitely need a little sink going on here. So let's get that going. I don't think I ever used that. I don't even know which one it was for how much I've never used it. This Sensa countersink. All right. I feel like that one just gives kitchen sink a little too much. So maybe we will go with that one. Let me know what you guys think. So far in here, okay, I've tried to do the most with it by putting in a bathtub. But originally it just kind of had the bath and shower in that corner. We could always just go with something like this and get the bathtub out of here. So chat, let me know what you guys think. Bathtub or no bathtub? Like, is this doing the most? Can we get something going here that could be cutesy on the wall? Like maybe a towel set or something. I feel like I could even get a little wall going there, like a small half wall. I don't know though. Let's try. Okay. Yes. Okay, not the height I was looking for, maybe just a little smidge higher. Like that. And I definitely want a different trim because that one's like wild. But is there something that's not as wide as this? I do not know. I want to see. Polished stone trim definitely doesn't sound like it's what I'm looking for here. These literally all look the same. Like there is barely any differences from the ones that I have tried here. Like this one has a glass on it. I don't think I really need or want that. This one too. What is that? That one's even thicker. Okay, I mean, I guess we can go with that if we're gonna put in this little wall here. This won't even go there. Okay, I want to see if maybe the little thing from Sleek Bathroom Kit could be put not along a wall. Like this, maybe? But then it's kind of like in the way of the window. Okay, I just sized her down though, and I'm feeling like this is not so bad. Okay, I am not mad at that. I am not mad at that. I've never sized that thing down before. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't know if I want like a little candle on that thing or a plant going that way maybe. I don't know yet, but I'm not mad at this whole stitch. I think that looks good. The gray is too pale to match the floor, so I think I'm just gonna keep it white like that. Okay, let's get some cutesy clutter going on. I definitely want a stack of little towels right there. I do really wish these were more gray than they actually are, because I feel like they are so blue. Like maybe we can just make them whites. I'm gonna miss this kind of color though. Child, blue or white? I swear it's like supposed to be gray, okay? It just looks so blue. Like that's the blue swatch. This is the gray. And it's looking so blue. Like it's not terrible. I just find it's a little bit plain now if we use the whites. So, I mean, maybe we can just stick with that. And quick fast, I just want to see if maybe... I was like trying to see if this matches it better. Okay, so let's get back to our clutter for the bathroom. And I'm gonna open up bathroom clutter, see what we have in there. There was some like cute little shelves and stuff that were there. And these were here before, so I don't mind to plop them back. There we go. I'm like, where's the other one? Okay, I don't mind something like this for him. Like, it's just enough, I think. I do just want to see if we can put some towels out maybe. These were what was here before, and I am not mad at them being here. So I think I'm going to put them back. Cutesy. Okay, I think Akira's bathrooms are looking good. And I'm thinking just for this corner to finish it off, maybe a little plant of sorts. This can maybe go here. Okay, that looks crazy, so maybe not. Okay, I'm happy with this for the bathroom. I'm just gonna change the little tube's color. Okay, so let's recap right now, okay? In this wing, as of this door, it all belongs to Akira now. So we have his bedroom here, looking cute. We have his game room, TV room for his friends when they come over. And then we have a bathroom for him. But again, I don't know about the color of the cupboards because I really just wanted a gray, but it looks blue. Michelle, welcome back, bestie. What did you eat? I'm kind of working on my lunchy lunch right now. I have some plantains and I have a puree, like a vegetable puree going on. I'm wondering if I want a carpet there. Just like the small snowy escape guy. Something cute for the sink, like this. Okay, I am definitely down with that. I think that looks really cutesy in here. Like, why couldn't they give us that gray on the bottom half? Just wondering, just a thought, you know? And also, okay, I was like, why is the light out? Let's go, bestie. That sounds so good. I absolutely love buttery corn. So that sounds so good. Maybe I'll have some of that later, inspired by you. Who knows? But so delicious, Chad. I absolutely love corn. It's so good. Okay, I'm going to plop a light in here, but just shrink it down. Okay, cute. All right, I'm very happy with that. Let's move on. I am not going to touch this hallway just yet, but maybe like we can get a bench here or something. So we had started working on a little room for the dog, chats. I know, crazy, but I love that dog so much. I do not even mind making him his own little room. I kind of would like a fuzzy carpet in here for him. Like just something that takes up the center space. Okay, so we did say that I think we're gonna turn this into like a guest area, and then we're gonna make this room for Angel and Kiyoshi. And again, child, we're in the lovely Brindleton Bay today working on my forever save together. So thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna delete out all of this stuff over here. Like, I don't mind that there is a couch and 2 chairs here for sure. So maybe we can maintain that kind of style here. I just wanted to get rid of all that extra clutter over there. So yeah, we said this is the guest room, so I don't mind to hold on to the room as it is for now and just start working on deleting this stuff in Angel and Kiyoshi's room. There's just so much little things. Like, what is that? Okay, some little glasses. And I don't mind to keep the curtains in the house, as we had said last time. I just want to change the poles to the silver ones because I don't feel like the gold is going with the vibe of the place. Whoops, a wrong one. There we go. Okay, what bed do we want for Angel and Kiyoshi? Should we use the bed we didn't use for Akira here? I am not sure what I even prefer for them. So let's plop that back for now and head into comfort and just see like what is going on in here. This bathroom, I cannot even look at it, so I'm gonna just not. And I kind of want to get the kind of wallpaper like this, just choose a different color for them. We went with this pink for Angel's office, but I feel like we could use a dusty pink for their room. So I just feel like those are her vibes, you know? I feel like Kiyoshi has no choice. So there was 2 little single seatlets over there before, and I didn't mind that vibe at all actually, but I did want to switch it out for 2 other chairs. So maybe something like this. With something in the center here. Okay, and also we can see here that we've got a little nook. I'm wondering if we want to put like the bed over here and the closet could be there. Since we have a space to put the two space cupboard that we, or closet that we got from there. It says perfect size closet. I've never read that, and it's so true. It is absolutely perfect. Oh, okay, no, not for here, not for here. So yeah, I'm thinking something like that should be good for us. We can maybe even get a vanity over here and then a full-length mirror right over here. A carpet here for them for their little fireplace nook, maybe a plant, something like that. Let me know if you guys think that's cutesy. And of course, if you have any little suggestions, do not be shy, chat. All right. So obviously we were looking for a double bed. Okay, I'm thinking that I really like this bed for Angel and Kiyoshi. I feel like it's really her vibes. I want to back it up as much as we could though, before it's like in the way of the curtain. So I think this would be it. So let's roll with this kind of vibe. I do want a vanity there. Let's get Modern Luxe open and see if we can work with it to match out the bed and stuff like that. So kids, modern, yes, there we go. And we do have the closet there in the corner, but I still think we can fit these night tables without looking too crazy. And again, I want a vanity for there. So I'm gonna pull up this one. It is so tight in here. So maybe, hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work for us. I don't think that was gonna work for us at all, actually. This is way tight. I don't even know if anyone could walk by this. I think your Sims need half a tile to walk past something. So, I don't know, something's telling me that that might be a little too tight there. Hold on. Let's try doing something like this, maybe. Yeah, because the door here doesn't really matter for the outside. Okay, I'm gonna go in live mode just simply to get a Sim to walk to this corner. Let's get Angel to walk here since it is her room after all. So far, this has not been crossed out, so maybe the interaction actually does work. Nar! Not gonna work for us, chat. Not going to work for us. Okay, so let's have her like go back out there. Oh, we gotta figure something else out. That's okay. We can always maybe switch things around a little bit. Okay, so that's how it was before. And I'm guessing we're gonna forget that vanity. Maybe we can fit it in the bathroom. Let's try, maybe. I'm gonna go back to opening Modern Luxe though, just to see if there's anything else I'd like from that matching set. Okay, I love how I've passed it like 5 times. I'm trying to lock in. There it is. We have the possibility of putting the matching chairs, but I kind of like those two, and maybe I'm just gonna get a little pillow for them. Okay, what's the issue here and why is it not centering? Like, that looks more centered. I don't know what in the world we're gonna get on these shelves, but like I told you guys so many times, I literally never use that thing ever. Okay, so this with a mirror, I'd be really happy with. We don't really necessarily need this one, but it does go with the set, so we can try it for now. Okay, I wonder if this maybe fits. Yes. Okay, chill. I'm gonna go with that because I think this is enough of a space. They say half a tile. That looks like half a tile, so I think they're gonna be able to get in there. I don't typically love the carpets from this, kit too much, but I am trying to use some stuff from this kit, so maybe we can make it work. I don't know about that, besties. Let's shrink it and maybe try it here. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. So let's try to, first of all, let's save, because like I couldn't tell you the last time I saved. Okay, I think I want to try to get those little carpets we used in Akira's bathroom for the sides of the bed here in the pink shade. We're going to try it and see if we like what that looks like. Okay, I love how Kiyoshi within a second, what is he trying to do here, okay? Chat, please, can we just take a second? Take a second for Kiyoshi, okay? What do we think this man's is planning with that toilet? Because he's standing there looking absolutely crazy. He's looking crazy town right now. Anyways, I just came in here for the carpet and he's looking really sus, okay? Something's about to go down with that. Super crazy Kiyoshi right now, but anyways. Okay, not mad at that, that's for sure. Looking cute. I do want a carpet for that little corner though, for real. What are we gonna choose? Maybe there's another like cutesy circular carpet we could go for. But of course, chat, your suggestions are always super welcome in the chat. Don't be shy around here, okay? So this is cute. I don't mind. We went like pink crazy in here, but that's just the vibes for us. I think I'm gonna put a small TV on top of the fireplace and get rid of this. Maybe we can find something else cute. I want those Coach purses. I want a plant or something for this corner because I feel like it could use something. Chat, you guys know I'm dancing right now. Every time I hear this song, I'm like bobbing my head. It's vibes. Okay, electronics. Really took absolutely nothing to distract me there from my mission. Okay, tabletop. So, okay, maybe this could work for us. One more. Okay, I think that's what we're looking for over here. And I feel like that looks so good. All right, I love it here. So yeah, we need something cutesy happening right here. I don't know what it's gonna be, chat, so drop your suggestions. But we had a TV here, but I think I prefer this. The fireplace was already in this room, so I just decided to keep it and work with it. I'm gonna get rid of this light here and let's open. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna mix modern luxe with royalty and legacy. I've never done that combination before, but I feel like we can get a cute light from that EP going on. Okay, where are you? Where is that? Okay, I'm looking for the hanging lights. Like the one that looks like that here. Is it this? Okay. I don't know if maybe we could shrink it one because I feel like it's a little too, yes, better. Okay, this light is looking absolutely unhinged because of where it's located. So I need to, all right, there's two of them. Don't be shy. This room is looking crazy. So I think that light is just not gonna be it for us because of the way that it's like kind of yellow, the hinge of the lights. Maybe we can get them something like this going. I think this is too silver though. Like they're so silly. I feel like they would have that. Okay. So what else can we get? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna try these in the place of what we had. I don't hate it. Definitely better than the hanging lights. Okay, for real. So yeah, what else do we have that can go over here on the wall? We're doing a blend of modern luxe kit and royalty and legacy expansion. I have not used this still, for real. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be the place to use it right here. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, we got a little mirror here. Okay, but why wouldn't they make this to match that? Chat, the Sims team has a major struggle with matching swatches together. I feel like they're fighting out there for their lives because they never get it right. Like, I do not know why and why it's even hard, but they just never get it right. Like, there's always something wrong with their swatches. Let's go, bestie. That is productive. I hope you're having a really lovely Thursday. How is the book you were reading? How's that going? Besties, I want to take a quick second to say I'm so proud of you guys. Like, every day I love that we get to chat here. We get to follow up on what each other's up to. So I'm just so proud of you guys. I always want the absolute best for you guys. So I love that we, share what we're doing in the chat and all of that. You guys are awesome. I always like to tell you guys that because it's true, chat. It's so true. I'm so grateful to have met you guys here. Okay, I was trying something and that did not work for us. So we're going to try something else with that. Chat, my soup is already colder than a winter's day out here. And I warmed it up like what? Not that long ago? Oh my gosh. It's because, chat, I'm such a slow eater. I swear. So I'm looking for something for right here. So far we've done this with this room and I am here for it. We mixed royalty and legacy, looking cute, but I really want something for that wall. We've got a TV going on the other side already, so maybe something else. I don't hate this for us. I don't hate this for us, not at all, okay? I think we did something here. We did something with this room for sure comparing to what it was before. Okay, we're gonna wheel in the pink vibes for this bathroom as well, because this belongs to Angel and Kiyoshi, and Angel likes that little pinky pink. So I'm gonna get rid of the blue, make it pink in here, and then we're gonna make a guest room, a very neutral one. Get rid of this bed since we decided to use it in here instead. And I do want those Coach bags, or at least one for this table. So let's try to write that and look for that bag, this one. Okay, not mad. Not mad at that. And then maybe on the ground we can have another color. Or I don't know, 2 pink bags is kind of crazy. So with that being said, maybe we can go with the black one. Okay, love that for us. Let's save. I am going to sledgehammer everything in sight. Like maybe except the bathtub because I don't actually mind to have it there. But yeah, everything else. Again, there's like 2 robes in there. We're going to get to that room next. They have a whole corner sink situation. There was 2 sinks in here. Okay. I see where you guys are going with that. I think I'm going to try to kind of do the 2 sinks as well. But we're going to see shortly. We're going to see what we've got the space for. Actually, maybe I want those. Okay, I'm going to sledgehammer this stuff out. And I'm going to do a quick BRB. I cannot even look at the color of the floor with the walls, chat. For me, it is crazy in here. Okay, quick, fast. Let's do the floor and the walls before my BRB so I can come back to something that's not absolutely, you know, not my style. It's scary a little bit for me. Why did I feel like there was a pink one like this? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe he, okay. There she is. I feel like I've used a beige wall with this flooring before. Okay, this is what I'm going with for Angel and Kiyoshi's bathroom. Okay, I don't mind this at all. And again, the initial house had a wraparound sink all the way like this. So maybe we can do that, put the toilet here, create some showers here. All right, I'm gonna leave us bird's eye view on this so we know exactly what we're up to when I return from my little BRB. Chat, get a little stretch, get a little glass of water, get a little healthy snack, and I will be right back. besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. Okay, so we are working on the bathroom, the ensuite that goes with this room right here. And again, the fireplace came with the room. We just kind of left it in there and we mixed modern lux with the royalty and legacy. I've literally never done that before, but I just had fun with it. Now we gotta sort what kind of sink we're gonna be using, what kind of counters we're gonna be using in here. Look, I'm wondering, do I want something like this in here? Like, that's not the worst. And we can also go for the white swatch from the other bathroom we did. We did like the bluey gray swatch of that in the other room. Okay. Like, this is way too bright, so it's not gonna be that. We used this downstairs already, so it's not gonna be that one either. I wonder if we would have liked that better in Akira's bathroom. I don't know. This one here comes in white and there's a sink that goes with it. So I'm wondering if maybe we want that, but I feel like how they had it was one sink was here and one was here before. So I'm wondering if we want to just put two sinks over here and no counters over here. Put the toilet over here and the shower's there. Okay, let's get that piece from Akira's bathroom. Again, I forgot Kiyoshi was in there. Okay, I'm trying to see if this can be cutesy and put the toilet in front of it. Wow, did I miss or did I miss? Okay, let's try to fix that. Okay, it's off by a smidge. I hope whatever comes after The Sims 4, they make that, what I was just trying to do, a lot easier for us, because I do not get why it's a struggle. Things should just like lock into each other. Okay, so with that being said, I definitely want a pink towel holder situation right over here maybe. But I feel like that can get in the way. So maybe we'll put that in the bathroom, in the other room over here. I'm not sure. It's so cute. Okay, if I size it down, it's a little less dangerous looking, that's for sure. Okay, let's get two sinks going here. And we want plumbing. We want plumbing. Okay, not mad at this. Having two of these is cute. Not mad. Let's get two cute little mirrors to go over it. And I'm thinking those circular ones. Not that. This. And I'm also wondering if we should put some shower stuff in here and bring the tub over here. I kind of like the little bathtub room they made though. It's so cute. So maybe I'm just gonna go with that. And we'll give Kiyoshi a darker one. Darker, like a gray one. Okay, I feel like we can put that in the shower actually. I don't know. We're gonna solve that equation shortly. Right now, I just want to work on this little nook right here. And I'm gonna get this toilet again over here. Hopefully everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, of course, so hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And for any changes, you can always find that in my community posts. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, of course. I feel like it's just become like my obsession in every single bathroom. And I am not even mad about it, Chad. Best believe I do not feel bad about how much I use this. Okay, perfect. So let's go with that right over here. And I could have put this, but it's just has the same clutter at the bottom twice. So with that being said, I put something like this so the clutter looks like it's behind the cupboard doors. Okay, that's perfect. I'm going to be putting the shower here. So I'm going to be like locking this in soon right over here maybe. Okay, not mad about this bathroom at all. It's got a little bit of everything in here. I just kind of feel like we could have done something else with that wall right there, but anyways, not the worst. And I'm wondering, quick fast, if instead maybe this in the corner works better. Yeah, for sure. Let's go with that. So beautiful, chat. Sleek bathroom kit, 10 on 10, of course. Okay, this is a bit far for sure. There's no other way to park this thing, let me tell you that. Let's get everyday clutter going. Or bathroom clutter even. That's crazy. And honestly, why couldn't they give us a pink blow dryer? That was savage. Okay, little pink candle, let's go. All right, I don't hate it here, that's for sure. I do want to get rid of this light. And maybe we can find a fun light to go in here. I don't really care about the light in here. The little one on the wall is definitely fine for me. I'm just curious if we can get something like really beautiful. Okay, that is crazy. Not what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't hate that for us. Okay, I don't hate that for us, honestly. I feel like their rooms are looking really, really good. Okay, so with that being said, what we've got left to do is I'm gonna get rid of this carpet. Actually, I feel like it looks empty without the carpet, but I don't really like love it, you know? Okay, with that being said, I did want to fix up this little area here, get a new little table in between. I have never used this in this swatch like ever. I don't know if today is the day, but I'm just saying. Yeah, because without anything up here, it's a little bit empty. Like it looks a little bit sad up here. So that's why I kind of just wanted to like repeat what they already had there, which was a little couch with 2 seats. Now, me trying to use my whole brain. What is a cute set that we could use? We can maybe use the Book Nook couch. We can maybe use that one right there. I'm trying to think of like which couches have a set to them. I've also tried to see like where's the couch that I thought we could have used for downstairs and did not end up using. Oh, is there any cute ones in here? Okay, I'm just gonna sort by the kit it comes from because I swear I've done the couches like 3 times and I absolutely don't see what I'm looking for here. And what I'm looking for is this. The other couch was right up against the rail and I do not mind to redo that. So we've chosen a pretty neutral couch here to go at the top. I don't mind to choose like 2 cutesy little chairs, carpet situation, plant in the corner maybe a bookshelf, maybe, I've said maybe like 12 times, okay? Maybe we can get back the shelf that was from this kit over here somewhere, like that. That's not bad, 'cause that goes with that. So I'm definitely down with that. I don't think there's anything else from this kit we could really get going in here, right? What about you? Okay, not the worst. I don't know though. And we've already used this downstairs. Okay, so I think I'm good with that. We already have something like this downstairs, so we don't need that again. Okay, so my goal right here, right now, 2 cutesy chairs, a carpet, and a coffee table. Let's go with that. I don't think I have ever used that. I don't think I have ever even looked at this a day in my life. So maybe we could try to use it. Let's see. We'll get some clutter for the table. The metal goes with that, I guess. So let's see. What could we plop out right over here? That's going to make the room feel a little fuller. Because again, the original setup here was couch with 2 chairs, carpet, and all of that. So I'd love to repeat that for us. Okay, cute. I am so down for that. We're just gonna bring it in a little more. And get a carpet because we deleted what was here. I was just not vibing with that carpet. So I definitely think we need another one just to make it a little less empty. Now, is there a better swatch we could be using of this thing? Why don't I hate this one? I've never even looked at it a day in my life, chat. Okay, not mad. I want to get a pillow that's that color. Okay, we're doing something here, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, not mad at this setup right here. It's going with the vibe of Angel and Kiyoshi's room. Okay, that's doing the most. We don't want to be doing that. So decorations, I need to get some stuff for that table. So downstairs we decorated with a stack of magazines. Maybe we could put like an open book for this area right here, and then just something else, maybe a plant with something else. Let's see what we can do. I would have loved more stacks of books, more magazines and stuff like that. Like, Chad, I don't think we're ever gonna get anything else for this game that's not a maker pack or whatever. Which is really, really sad if you think about it. Let me just check our table. So I do not want to repeat the clutter. Okay, so magazines, candle, nothing. And this little thing that I was about to use is there with a controller. So we can skip that, find something else. I already have one of these downstairs. Maybe this open little book here, but we already have that open book, so I'm gonna go with something else. Okay, what do we have in here? Chat, I think we'll be live another hour, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm also on to my next sub goal, so every sub means the world, chat. Thank you so much to anyone who has subbed to this channel. Thank you to anyone who is hanging out, anyone chatting it up, all of that. Okay, I can see I'm hitting the end here. I'm hitting the end. Okay, anything in here? Anything in here going on? Baba Licious, happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. A stack of dirty dishes, you say. I feel like that'll happen on its own with this household, with how many of Akira's friends fly in and out of here. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for a little plant for the center and then maybe just some other little thing, because I was telling chat earlier how I have never used this table before, so that's why I was kind of doing the most to use it now. But I mean, we can always switch out this table. I'm not like super duper attached to it either, so I'm good. How's your day going so far? It is almost Friday, chats. Happy Friday, Junior. Like, that one was cutesy, but obviously I've used that one already. I've used this one too, but in a different color, so I don't mind plopping that one down. And even like that, I'm happy with it. I just feel like I gotta bring this just a smidge closer. Not that much, but a little smidge. Bubs, your shop was looking so good yesterday. I couldn't stay long. I was just going to update like one of my playlists, and as soon as I got on the site, I saw you were live, so I popped in, and your store had so many people in it. I was like, let's go. Chat, Bubba is playing Beauty Store Simulator. Check out his page. That shop has come so far. Okay, so you don't have work today? Happy day off. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy this day. It's kind of sunny where I am. Is it sunny where you are? Yeah, I'm devs happy with this chat. We know I don't like to overclutter things too much. I feel like this is giving just enough for us. So let's have a recap of this house, okay? We've got very little left to go out here. So first level tour. We've got the front door. Of course, every house needs a whole front door, chat. So front door. That is awesome, Michelle. It's so nice when the sun is out. I just feel like it gives us so much energy. Oh, okay, I see. Well, hopefully if ever you do go out there, you've got a sunny day going, Bubs. So yeah, Besties, this is what we've got so far. We turned the old guest room to a home gym here. Akira's friends, some of them are still here. Some of them have made their way home, I think. Yeah, I think earlier on they had headed out. But yeah, we've got the cutesy little dog right there. We've got Angel's a very spacious office going on. We've got the first family room going here with a little book situation. Okay, let's go. We're all not that far from each other. Like, we're all kind of like East Coasty, kind of in the same little like nook of the world. So I'm so happy we all got some sunshine, besties. I feel so sleepy when it's raining. I feel like my body just like is part of whatever is happening outside. We have a little skill building nook over here. Skill building nook. And then we have a little kitchen here. I love the corner island vibes. We have a pantry over here, laundry nook over here. And then we have the second family room. I put a little bar in here and I feel like it's a whole vibe. So I can't wait to see the family use this. And now we are upstairs renovating. So let's recap from here. Yeah, Yeah, I would say you're a little more south than me as I'm in Quebec. So yeah, I think you are a little more south, maybe southwest to where I'm. Like, I am definitely no cartographer here unless we're talking about the sim world, okay? But when it comes to like IRL geography, I'm not the best, but I really do think we're not that far. We're not that far from each other. Like in the grand scheme of things, if you will. If we gotta count, like, I'm sure you're hours away, but in the grand scheme, I don't feel like you're that far off. So we started up here with Akira's wing. We gave a whole wing. Yes, exactly. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're good. I got those map vibes going on. So yeah, Chad, we started over here and we built a little gaming room for Akira. So when his friends come over, they can play some video games here. He can have his little computer area over here. And I decided to go with these My Sims posters and like all that because I never get to use these ever. So I was like, you know what, let's plop it right in here. And then back over here, okay, again, I feel like this looks so blue and I wanted it to be gray so badly. But it's feeling blue still, so I might have to change out these cupboards for something that gives a little more gray vibes. But this is what we're going with for Akira's bathroom, okay? I absolutely love it in here, super cute. But again, I would have liked the gray to feel more gray than it does blue. Yes, the St. Lo. That is definitely, like, that is so close to where I live. Like, you have no idea. I can literally jump right in there, which I never would because I feel like it's so gross. I'm scared of like big bodies of water. Like a pool, I'm good. I took swim lessons like literally my whole childhood till my early teen years, so I definitely swim like a pro, but I just will not swim in like water that is not like maintained like a pool. I'm scared of like lakes and stuff. I have like hung out by St. Lo, and I tell you that there is people jumping in there, okay? I do not know what's going on over there, but yeah, I would not suggest going in there, like not at all, not even for a quick sec, So yeah, that's super funny. People are wild. People are adventurous. They are courageous, and I am here not as courageous as them, that's for sure. So maybe while we're in this wing, I can just take a look and see if maybe the gray over here might look better. Let's plop one out. I don't know. I'm so attached to this cupboard. It's just a little bit blue. Do we find this as blue as I'm making it seem, chat? Let me know if she's being extra or if this is gray and I just chill, okay? I feel like every time I look at it, especially from this side is giving powder blue, all right? I don't know if it's just me, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be everyone. Yeah, I would have loved a lower cupboard being gray with a top counter being white. So yeah, with that being said, I'm just seeing if like, something else could be cuter here. But these are the vibes she's going for in here. Well, we'll circle back. We'll circle back. We have Akira's room right here. He's got 2 closets. It's very spacious because I moved all of his funsy stuff into this room. So he's kind of like got 2 rooms. Nothing wrong with that. I made a little room for the dog. I know, she's crazy, chat, but it is what it is. Then we have the common sitting area that I just fixed up here. And then I'm gonna like sledgehammer everything in here and we're gonna work on this next as I ponder on Akira's cupboards. Seriously. That might be why it looks so blue, because the floor is like the actual gray I wanted. I'm gonna leave the carpet in here. I don't mind it. I don't even potentially mind this corner. Okay, I'm keeping this. I'm just going to change out First of all, I want to get rid of that. And maybe we can put the little circular white carpet from downstairs. And all around the house, we've been keeping the curtains that this place came with, but I'm just changing this to a silver. So watch, like that. Just so it's not too crazy. I feel like the gold is really, really strong. Again, this is just a simple guest room because the original guest room was here and I turned it into like a fitness corner with its own little bathroom. What's crazy is this bathroom is only accessible through this room. And usually like every single house has like 50 bathrooms in it. So yeah, the only bathroom downstairs is this one right here. And you have to go in one room to get into it. That's where I just gotta like stand back and say, it's just a game, it's fine. And like after all, we also have this one here that we're gonna work on. So, you know. Okay, I feel like because it's a guest room, we're gonna delete the vanity out. The pampas over here. We can hold on to the pamps. We had wanted to use this bed somewhere. Maybe this could be it for us. Chat, you can always count on me to slide the headboard into the wall. For real. Again, it's just a guest room, so I don't want it to be too crazy. With that being said, I'm gonna leave the walls paneled out like this. And they have a closet they could use, but I definitely do want two little nightstands of sorts. And I really would have loved to find a place for this cute little thing, you know? Like, where can we put that? Maybe right there for funsies? I don't know. But I definitely wanted it somewhere in the house. Like, I just think it's so adorable. I don't know. She's not really doing anything in that corner. So let's keep her back in our household inventory. And let's get to getting some little nightstands, night tables, whatever. Chat, I am still working on that soup. Bubs, you're going to be shocked. I don't have a salad today. I have a pureed soup. These are giving Sims 2 IKEA pack. You guys remember that? I remember I ended up having the exact same room I had in the game. I remember going on vacation. In like, I don't know, a million years ago, like in the Sims 2 era, I went on vacation with my grandma and my bestie, who's still one of my besties to this day. Chat, all my best friends in life I have had for decades. Like, I am so grateful. Like, they know my heart and I'm so grateful. You know what I mean? But yeah, I remember going on vacay with my grandma, my bestie, and my grandma's bestie. And I came back from vacay and my parents made my room like my Sims room. Like, it was all the IKEA furniture. It was in a bit of a shade, like not like this. It was just like a lighter wood, more brown wood. Like the drawer portion of this, the front panels, not the dark wood. But anyways, I loved it so much. I kind of like miss IKEA expansion. I wish they would have done something like that for Sims 4. Wow, we were spoiled in Sims 2 era. We even had an H&M, did we not? Chad, please remind me. I think those were all Sims 2 little packs. Okay, she's looking for nightstands that can make sense in this room. Well, I have a never, ever, ever, literally never used these. But I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it. I would love to keep this room as neutral as possible as it is a guest room. Child, before we continue, let's save, because like only God knows when the last time I saved was. We need 2 lights. We need some sort of art. We're gonna need a mirror. So we got a little work to do. We have a bathroom to do out there. Chad, as I said before, I have little plantains on the side of my soup and they're so spicy. I literally almost choked on one, but I didn't. So I'm super proud. Okay, I'd like something the size of this, but I just never feel like I ever find anything I actually like in here. Like everything's too wild for me. Like as far as a mirror goes, either right here or right here, but I'm thinking this one might be it for us. So let's jump to that. I'll circle back to the artwork. So besties, what are you snacking on right now? I'd absolutely love to know. You guys know I love to ask you that question. Happy with that. I am always happy with that mirror. This is the top to bottom mirror from Businesses and Hobbies. And it's probably like in my top 5 favorite mirrors in the game. I'm gonna get rid of that light. I've gotten rid of it in every room, Chad. It's just not for me. It's such a basic light. Okay. I haven't used my favorite lights in a while, so maybe I'm gonna go with that. It's been a little minute since we've used these. Why not? I absolutely love them. And it brings a little color because of the yellow, you know? Chat, you guys know I love a neutral room. Especially that it's a guest room. Like, we don't even know who's gonna stay in here. So we don't know. We don't know what you like. I did try to stick with some grays and stuff like that because we went with a lot of black, pink, gray, green. So yeah, I think we got a little bit of that going over here as well. I think this looks cute. And like I said, I never even looked at this carpet swatch before. So that's why I chose it. I was like, you know what, let's be different. Let's have fun with it. Okay, let's go for some pictures. We're gonna try to find a picture. Then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, this wasn't the worst option if we're trying to do like, you know, gray, white, pink, but I feel like there's like symmetrical shapes on the bed and in the frame, and I think that is too much for me personally. So let's keep looking around and see what else we can find. This is so basic, but honestly, I don't mind that either. Is there something that has like okay, I don't mind these frames, but like let's go look like what's in here. Oh my gosh, this guy is given like a little scary back here. Are you okay? Okay. I'm gonna just like, pretend he's not scary from far. And go with this for our guest room over here. I would kind of like to put something at the edge of this bed. But I don't know if we're gonna find something because we had such a struggle with that before. I was trying to find something for the edge of Akira's bed, and I don't remember what we ended up going with. The one with the books in it? Yes. Okay, I know there's like a wide one of this. Where is that thing though? For real, chat? For real, for life and death, let's be serious, but they really went too crazy with the gold swatches when I feel like the aesthetic was more of a silver. Like, I love that there is gold and green. That's gorge. I love it, but I would have loved a couple more silver swatches for life and death. Like, everything is gold. Like, I'm always gravitating toward this one, but the reason we're not using it right now is because there's a blanket on it, and I feel like maybe it's too many little blankets. What do you guys think? I just feel like it's doing the most. Okay, I need to open Dream Home Decorator like before, because I want to see that long piece that can go at the edge here. I'm sure it exists. There's the small one in here, but I don't know where the larger one is. And it could be that I have scrolled right past it. It's not there. Where would they put it? Oh, here she is. Here she is. Okay, there it is. White and gray. I think this one is better though. This one is giving a little more beige than it is gray. Okay, for a guest room, it's cozy, not mad at it. We can always put like a little chair in that corner as well, even though they can sit on that. I still think it might be cute to give them an actual whole chair. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. I might have to move our little mirror guy over if we're doing that. Okay, not mad at this either though, for real. Not the worst. And a little chair here for our guests when they pop on over. I think we'll be live like another maybe 40 minutes, so hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm gonna get us another kind of gray pillow, but maybe there's like one shade lighter. If not, this one is fine also. I will shrink it down once though, because this couch is a little smaller than the one outside. Okay, I swear this is blue. These two are blue. I'm not doing this. Those two are definitely blue. And I think we'll just go with that swatch. Okay, before I do a quick BRB, I need something on this wall. I don't know what, but something. maybe this right here, and then eventually plop in some family photos, like whoever stays in this room, maybe. I think that could be cute. I mean, it's probably just going to be family members, right? So that could be sweet. Get some little photos going. Okay. So when I get back from the BRB, we're going to do the 2 bathrooms on this floor and then just work on a few last little details in this house and then take it from there. So I'm going to do that quick BRB chat, get a little stretch, get a glass of water, get a little snacky snack, and I will be right back. All right, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We've been in Brindleton Bay last stream and today's stream, just trying to work on my forever save together, of course. And we said we were going to be doing the guest bathroom. Okay, now everyone's bathrooms that we did so far had a theme that fit their personality. So we went with some pink for Angel's room and bathroom. For Akira's room down here, we've been using a lot of oranges. Great. Whoa, my mouse just went wild. Sorry about that. So we used some grays for his bathroom. The downstairs bathroom has a black and green vibe going on here. And with that being said, I think that maybe we can make a very, very neutral bathroom since it is the guest room. Now, I don't mind what they've got going on. I just definitely cannot with the wall and floor that they chose. It is crazy to me. So I need it to get gone, but I don't mind the way they have it all set up here. So yeah, let's start with switching up the floor. Why does this look exactly like this? Okay, wow. Okay, great. That looks cutesy. Now for the walls. Okay, love it. super plain. I went with this downstairs as well, but I absolutely don't mind it up here in like this gray color. Switch it up a little bit. Okay, and that can go. Okay, I want to put a more modern bathtub. Okay, let's get to it. Let's just go for it. Let's delete what we've got going on over here. This is like a little tiny for the shower. But I mean, oh my. Okay, hold on a sec. Why is this? There we go. I'm like, why is this not budging? Okay, so I want like a bathtub that's not the other one that was there, because we have that like little vintage bathtub vibe in Angel's bathroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and just find something else for this one. I don't even mind. I don't think we've ever used this. I don't think we have ever used that. Okay, this looks like what we want though. There's some gray. I am 2 seconds away from putting the toilet in this little nook, okay? Seriously? And what if we flipped the sinks? Okay, a little bit dark this, so let's find something else. Now there's a lot of good clutter there, so maybe I'll hold on to it. And maybe we can get the gray top. Yes. I think something like this will work for me. It's like we said, we were going for those gray vibes in here. Okay, I'm just parking back the clutter that was already with us. Okay, I love this so much more than before. So I need a sink and I need a mirror, and then we need a whole bathroom situation for this one right here as well. I love this one. Okay, so sinky sink. I don't think I have ever used this one. What is that even? Oh my, okay. It's not it. I don't know why, it kind of freaks me out. Dream Home Decorator does not have like a sink that's, you know, fitting in with those cupboards, if you will. So yeah, that would have been great if it was just a separate sink. We do have this one though, so I'm wondering. No, also no, none of these fits with counters. Just confirming. Sometimes I'm like, okay, but I'm sure it could fit, right? No, not in this case. So yeah, we just need a little sink like this to go here. Okay, but like which one is it gonna be? Okay, not mad with that, that's fine. Let's get a mirror going. Perfect. I think this looks so adorbs. Very perfect. Okay, we need to paint this one though. Yeah. Okay, love this little bathroom. Looks so much better than before. And same with over here. I mean, we definitely do not want to keep any of that wallpaper and tile that they have here. Okay, maybe we can use this darker one for once and then just change the walls in here. Oh, okay, that's wild. I don't actually hate that for us. Okay, I am down with that for this bathroom. And I guess technically this bathroom could be the dog's bathroom where we'll wash him. So we'll get a tub for him and a toilet and no shower for here. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, so I was curious as to that swatch right there, but the grays are very different. I'm gonna go with the clutter they had because I do not mind it. I just would like a little towel for over there maybe. Okay, I think that is gonna be this bathroom. Definitely down with that. And we had said over here that maybe we can park a little bench of sorts. So let's look for that. I'm gonna be live probably another 25 minutes. So hit that subscribe, chat, so we could stay posted. Curious. Or maybe like little bench and plants. Yeah, I don't really mind that there's nothing too crazy in the rest of the hallway, but I'm thinking maybe we could put something on that wall. Let's go take a look in here. Displays, maybe we'll find something we like. I have never used that before. Chad, I didn't even make it through half of my soup. I swear. Like, for sure I'm gonna be eating this soup for another, like, 2 hours. I cannot wait to do another kitchen that has this piece in it. I think about it way too much. Okay, maybe we can go for something like this because after all, there is a washroom there. It's just, it leaves us with a whole bunch of space. So maybe there's another kind of like a little piece we could use to replace that. I don't want to put this outside. I feel like the other piece I'm thinking about is in storage. Yes. I feel like that's perfect next to a bathroom or something. Okay, definitely good with that. Okay, so let's recap for the last 20 minutes of today's stream. We've been in Brindleton Bay, going wild, continuing this house we started last stream. So we got to decorating. We started off today's stream, sorry about that, Chad. We started off this stream in Akira's wing over here. We did a little orange vibes room for him, and I think it looks pretty cute. We've moved all of his actual stuff into here so he can play with his friends. I'm gonna go in live mode because I want to see. He was just swimming, so maybe he'll want to chill for a quick sec. I just want to see if he can get through to the couch. I think it's half a tile on each side, but we need to just test play it a little bit to make sure he can get in here. Okay, perfect. Because I would love for him and all of his friends to hang out here and all of that. So clearly he fits there. Do you fit here though? I don't know about this. This is a stretch. Perfect. Let's go. I'm so happy. So Akira and all his friends can play in this little room we made for him. So his computer's here, video games over here, and then he has his own bathroom, a little area here. And I guess this is what Kiyoshi was up to before. Because Chad, he was standing over the toilet doing like a crazy face, and now it's purple. So I feel like he pranked the toilet. So yeah, again, I think my last little things that I want to look at quick fast is to just see for something that's a little more gray than it is blue when it comes to counters. But again, I'm so happy with this house that I'm like not mad if, you know, we keep those. I just feel like there's gotta be something that just looks a little more gray in here, you know? Like, why is my clutter leaving the counter? Did we like that one? I didn't actually even hate it. I wonder what their top cupboards look like. Okay, I really hate that all my clutter is moving with the counter. Whoops, that's 2 of them. Okay, I think that I like this better, so I'm happy we circled all the way back here. Okay, there she is. We lost the candle though. No, okay, hold on. There we go. She's back, we did it. Now we just need to hope and pray spa day. I think that's spa day. Made top cupboards for these and that they're not literally so ugly. So let's just pray. Let's take a look. No. Oh no, it's here. Okay. For a sec I was like, no, we don't have it. We do, we do. Okay. I think this is a lot better for us. I am definitely way happier with this whole thing. So really happy we circled back here. We've got about 15 minutes left to today's stream chat, so don't forget to subscribe. Do we need something over here on this wall maybe? Like a little lights? Okay, I feel like it's already so bright in here. Okay, this looks so much better. And orange is this color, so I gave him the orange toothbrush and toothpaste. It's like a yellowy orange, but anyway, still does what we need it to do. Okay, perfect. So this bathroom is looking good. Any other little deets we can add in here? Like maybe, okay, maybe we can put the blow dryer in here for him because I didn't really have space for it anywhere else. And I really wanted to use it. And it is in no, it's in bathroom clutter. I got this. Bathroom clutter. Yes. And I don't often do this, like I built a room for the shower situation in here, but it looks cute with the door. I'm pretty sure it's functional, but we're gonna give it a try. Like I said, I try to test play things before I leave the lot. Should work, should be fine. There we go. Looking good. Let's save. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We do have 15 minutes left, but I'm always trying to say thank you for being such an awesome community. Thank you for yapping with me. Thank you for any suggestions you guys made. All of these interactions mean the world to me. Okay, quick, fast. I'm wondering if... Okay, I can't recall. I think it's Refined Living that has what I'm looking for. Just that picture with like, you know, a couple neutral shapes. Yes, this one. I mean, we could potentially put it here and just finish up that corner. Okay, awesome. I definitely don't mind all of that. Just trying to see if any last like little decorations fit in here. Is that too tall? Yes. That somehow worked up there though. Like we don't need tons of clutter, just a little thing like for this part of the shelf right here. Okay, that fits. All right, perfect. This is still empty, but I am really not mad at it being empty because the walls kind of have a pattern to it already. Maybe we can get a little plant up there. Wow, okay. Looking crazy. Why can't anything go in the center of this thing? Why is it cursed? Cursed. We've got 10 minutes left, so I'm just trying to put in a last few little things before we end for today. Maybe we can get this. Here, yes. I mean, a little extra storage, you know? Okay, that works, and it doesn't even clip through the wall. Love that for us. I'm so happy we changed those cupboards. I still don't know what can go here. Maybe more family photos will fill these walls over time. But yeah, for now we're in the last 8 minutes of the stream. So let's just recap. We have Angel and Kiyoshi's room here, guest room back here, the dog's room here, and we have a whole wing for Akira over here. So let's assign everyone their beds since we're in the end game of today's stream, chats. Okay, there's Akira. Okay, perfect. This is so cute. I love this room. I feel like Kiyoshi had a lot of input in the downstairs decor, whereas Angel had a lot of input in the upstairs decor. And that's okay. The house is a bit of both of them. Okay, our little bestie is a sleepy sleep right now. Akira's best friend is using the computer here. Okay, getting good use of our fitness room right here. I love this spin bike from Adventure Awaits. I feel like our Sims are always like so drawn to using this thing. Oh, okay. Everyone wants to be in here all of a sudden. I love this father and son moment going on. Akira really does look like both Angel and Kiyoshi. Like, I don't even know who he looks like more. Let's see if there's anything on a Palopsy that we can find as cutesy clutter. Okay, let's get one of these just because it's there. Okay, I think that's it though. Everything else, not so much. That is not going to be it for us, I'm just saying. I don't think there is any place for that. That carpet that I just scooped up. Okay, that is the size of the bathroom. What if, hold on quick fast. No, I'm mad at that. But I don't love it, so. Okay, but what is with everyone pranking these toilets? I don't get it. Like, that mischief skill is crazy. I love his little hangout room. I cannot wait for us to play like POV all his friends. Like right now, Holly and Torian are over. But yeah, he's got a lot of little friends in the neighborhood, so it's gonna be really fun when we play again POV this family and they're all like playing games together here. I absolutely love that. Chat, we are in the last 5 minutes of today's stream, so hit that subscribe if you'd like to stay posted for any changes. You can always find that in my community posts, but I'm usually live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday so far for this month. The schedule will be changing up, I think, for the next month, so keep an eye out for that. Like, I've just had a lot going on IRL, so yeah, Besties, I don't know. I might switch up my schedule. We're gonna see. I would like to pivot towards having a vlog every month. That would be really, really fun. So I need to look into all of this stuff. The chat, if ever there's anything you want to discuss, you can always write it under the video in the chat. You can write to me in the community post. I'd love to hear from you. I've had such a fun decorating stream today. Everything looks so good in here. I am so happy about absolutely everything that we did. Eventually, like I said, we'll figure out something for these walls. They're a little bit empty over here and over there, whatever, but at least, oh, that scared me. Angel and Akira have a supportive family dynamic. I'm gonna go with yes, and I'm gonna save. I love all of them except difficult, because that obviously makes it a little more difficult for your Sims. Okay, I love that they're having a family meeting in the hallway here.
Shade Simona Sero.
Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Sune. Suflogo bra. Barney. Wix.
For a while, Angel's hair was dyed blonde, and for some reason, like, I kind of miss it, and I just want to see quick fast in our last 2 minutes of this stream what that looks like, because it's been literal like a decade in the game, more that she's had back her natural hair color here. In the Avila family, in Gen 1, the mom had black hair and the dad had blonde hair. So it was all different throughout the 9 siblings. I think there are 3 naturally blonde siblings and the rest all got the mom's black hair. But I did have some of them like dyed blonde with a root. Like, I remember when I dyed it back black, I could not get used to it. And now it's like I almost feel like I can't get used to this. So I think we'll hold on to that for a moment. But I'm glad I tried it out because it's been a while since I've seen her like that. We've got about 1.5 minutes left, chat, so don't forget to hit that subscribe. I will be back with more renovations for my forever save. That is what we're working on these days. Building my forever save since my original save corrupted. All the lots disappeared. All of the stuff I had worked to find disappeared, but I was able to save my Sims and bring them over to a new save. So we're working with all of that. We're not letting it get us down. We're gonna just have a great time building a brand new save that's kind of like same but different from the original save. So thank you for being on this journey with me, chat. It was kind of crazy watching my lots disappear and break and all of that. So, you know, we're going to do the most to get back what we lost, if you will, build back family relationships and all of this stuff. So yeah, besties, I'm pretty much gonna end the stream right around here. Like, this was the last house we had to decorate in the Cavalier Cove of Brindleton Bay. Let's save and go to Manage World so I can do my last 30 seconds yapping it up and showing you guys what we did. But yeah, we've been working a lot in the Cavalier Cove, like so much. So that was pretty much the last house that we had to get done. We did the dead grass aisle. I'm kind of blanking on the name of the other two neighborhoods right now. I think we'll get out there in time for me to mouse over it. Yeah, the Sable Square. We've done these two. We've played from here so much, but we have all of these to renovate still. We've got a couple things to renovate here, but all of this side is officially complete. Half of this is done. So yeah, we'll be back in Brindleton Bay for my forever save, chat. So hit that subscribe. I'm going to head out. I'm going to leave you guys here, but I will be back. So thank you all so much for an amazing day. Love you all so much. And thank you so much for your kindness and support, chat. It means the absolute world. I'll see you guys soon.